27.6. 15 flat. 10-5. 13-3. 13-2. 13-1. 43 flat. 12-7. 12-8. 13-9. 10-7. 12-7. 13-8. 15-1. 21.3. 12-6. 13-9. 16-2. 12-7. 13-4. 19-7. 27.6. 13 flat. 10-5. 18-6. 11-5. 13-2. 10-7. 24.2. 16-5. 19-9. 10-7. 10-6. 10 flat. 10 flat. 11-3. 9-8. 9-6. 25.3. 12 flat. 13-4. 10-8. 12-7.
'All right, got about 4 more minutes of practice left. 4 more minutes of practice. Get started here at 6:30. Rocky Mountain Spec. My tire buffing. Cinder block tire tune. Who's cinder block tire tune? All right, about 4 minutes left to practice. Grady, are you in the first race? You gonna don't kill your batteries yet.
Corey Hoff.
Your names? Oh, as soon as I see you,
Matt Kyle.
I'll go ahead and drag you back up. Okay, it belonged to Shane before. Is that belong to Shane? Gotcha.
16-6. 12-6.
What the hell?
19-2. John Carpenter. 14-1. 11-8.
What the hell? Already?
10-9. 14-9. Shane Cox. 10-3.
Oh, I'll get you. Yeah, I'll get
11-9.
Okay.
25.3. 10-5.
Trinity Hickman. What is the order of the
19-3.
races?
15-1. 11-9.
I can't. I'm already announcing already.
12-1.
Okay. Start announcing.
11-2. 19-9. 10-6.
Give me a few seconds. Okay, you let me know.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Grady McCarley, Kyle Buck, Pete St. Lawrence, Nigel Cass, Jeff Benjamin, Laurel Jasper, Charles S. Plana, Rick Revell. 11-2. 13 flat. 10-7. 10-7. 14-9.
Yeah, I'm good. She was not supposed to get
10-3. 10-1.
All right,
Nigel Cass.
Who's with you? Oh, good. Thank God she's there. Okay. Okay. Cut the umbilical cord, tie it. Is a baby? That's fine. That's fine. She's supposed to. Like a dental floss. Give me a few. Give me a few. All right, I'll give you a call right back. She's chewing it. That's why.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, she's giving birth?
Yeah, she's giving birth. I may have to leave you guys here.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
Cut the. All right, let me give you a call back.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right. Rocky Mountain Spec, heat number 1. Go turn your car on. Turn it on. I already got your batteries in there already. All right, I need Grady. I need you to pass underneath. Well, who's out there right now? Mr. Ravel, let me have you pass underneath the gate real quick. Okay. There you are. Mr.
The
Ravel,
outbound
right?
lane.
Rick Revell.
I'm rooting
Gotcha.
for the bald guy with his son.
All right, Grady, I need you under the light. You got stuck. Grady got stuck. Are you under there, Grady? Wait, go back under the light. Come on, I'm not seeing you. Watch the gate. All right,
Charles
has
S. Plana.
checked in. Laurel, I need you to check in real quick, Laurel.
Grady McCarley.
Okay, I got you, Grady. Laurel, I'm not picking you up. Okay. Freaking pug's giving birth right now. She's not supposed to give birth in like 3 weeks. Yeah. I need Kyle, Pete, Laurel. I just need you guys to pass on. Is it flashing? I'm not picking you up. Yeah, I'm not getting you, Laurel.
What do I need to do if it's flashing? It flashes every time.
No, I'm looking at the
Clear.
dismissal.
Yep. Do it one more time, Laurel. Hold on. Dismissal.
Don't go under the loop, guys.
Hold on. Nobody go under the loop.
Yeah, don't drive under the loop, guys. I'm doing donuts under it now. Flash, flash, flash,
Nope.
flash.
Hold on.
Should I miss?
All right, one more time. One more time.
Flash,
Oh, it's
flash.
Brady's.
That's great. So there's 2 of them.
So one more time, Laurel. Who's Donnie?
Grady was running my car last week.
Oh, that's
One more
why.
time, Laurel.
Grady was running my car last
Hold
week.
on. Only Laurel.
Pete St. Lawrence.
Oh,
Only Laurel. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Laurel Jasper.
All right, Grady cross. Only Grady.
Pete, stay right there, Pete. Don't cross, Pete.
only Grady across the line, guys.
Grady's the one messed up.
All right, Kyle, where are you at? Go ahead. Go under the light, Kyle. Okay, there. He's on. That's Kyle Bucks.
Kyle Buck.
There.
Grady's not working.
Yes. Yes, cut. Yes, cut it. Cut the umbilical cord, then tie it at the end with the any kind of donor floss. You got that heavy duty? I don't care. Use my heavy duty. Just tie it off. baby breathing? Is the pug breathing? Okay, good, good. That's fine. As long as it cries. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's good. It's yelping. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I love you.
I gave him that. It was used, but it worked really
What a day of racing. I got a pug giving birth. Whew. No, I don't. You want to manually count them? I can't count. I went to public school. All right. Well, we got a big lineup here. We got two big heats for Rocky Mountain Spec. We had to combine expert and Rocky Mountain Spec together, so there wasn't enough experts.
manually count. So he's one, right?
Uh-huh.
It's the LM car.
The LM car? No, Grady? Grady is... Oh, that LM car. Yeah.
So every time he crosses, you got to hit one right there.
Grady McCarley.
I just counted it.
Okay, all right. No, that didn't work. I'm going to manually count you.
Yeah. So
I got you. I got
I
you.
mean, do your best. It's hard to do.
No, I got it. I got it. I got it. All right.
He's gonna try to manually count. You might
I'll manually count, yeah. I went to public school. Don't mind me. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Grady, number 1. Kyle, number 2. Pete, number 3. Nigel, Mr. Consistency, number 4. Jeff Benjamin, number 5. Laurel, number 6. Charles Esplana, number 7. Rick, number 8. That is your lineup. We need you marshals to stay on your toes. We have 8 cars out there. 8 cars. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5.
Every time he crosses, hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
Well, he already has one already. No, he hasn't hit. He hasn't crossed yet.
Oh, yeah, there
There
you
you
go.
go. Hold on, son. All right, give you guys a couple minutes. Let you guys get sorted out. This is the first heat. Oh, Marshall, watch the straight. Watch the straight going into the turn. There you go. All right, coming up on that 4-minute mark, Kyle leading the way, followed by Laurel, coming all the way from 6th spot. Nigel, number 3. Jeff, number 4. Pete, dropping down to 6. Rick comes up to the 5. Charles in the 7.
After 1 minute
Grady
left,
in the
the
8.
top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Laurel Jasper in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Oh, car down, car down. Watch the gate, watch the gate, watch the gate. Gate is clear. Still leading the way, Kyle. That fast lap, 13 flat, followed by Laurel, 12.9. Jeff Benjamin moving up to a 3rd position, 12.5. Nigel, Mr. Consistency, 12.2. Pete St. Lawrence, 14.7. Rick, 13.4. Charles,
Trinity Hickman.
14.2.
Go Charles.
That is your fastest laps out there. See it, Laurel can reel in Kyle. She's
After
only
2 minutes
5.8
left,
seconds
the
right
top
behind him.
drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Laurel Jasper in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
2, 3, and 4, those are the ones to watch. Oh. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I put batteries in it first, and I drove it around the house. I was like, oh, wait, I'm not tearing this apart. It wasn't even worth it. So I was like, nope. They said it was an RX issue, so obviously the controller worked with it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, Kyle still leading the way. Nigel, number 2. Jeff, number 3. Rick, number 4. Pete, number 5. Laurel dropped down back to her normal position, number 6. Charles, number 7. Grady, number 8. That is your running order right now. Closest race out there, Jeff and Nigel, 2 and 3. Jeff only, well, now 5.1 seconds right behind Nigel. Nigel stretching it out, trying to catch Kyle. Only 7 seconds right behind him. He's gaining every second.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Got a beautiful array of colors out there this evening. Mr. Consistency reeling in Kyle Buck. Let's see if he can do it in 30 seconds. Ooh, watch the straight, watch the straight. Coming in towards the gate. There you go. We are all clear. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Kyle still leading the way. Nigel, number 2. Jeff, number 3. Pete, number 4. Rick, number 5. Charles, number 6. Laurel, number 7. Grady, number 8.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep on going until she calls your name.
Laurel Jasper done. Nigel Cass done.
Nigel taking
Charles
that number
Esplana
2 spot.
done.
Kyle taking that
Kyle
number
Buck
1.
done.
Jeff coming in for that
Rick
number
Revell
3.
done. Jeff Benjamin done.
Pete coming in at number 4.
Pete St. Lawrence done.
That is your heat. Number 1, Kyle, Nigel, and Jeff. 1, 2, and 3. You're racing on this one, next one. Yes.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ryan Calvin, Tyler McGill, Rich Ryden, Joshua Abe, David Abe, Ashton Calvin, John Carpenter, Isaiah Esplana. David Abe.
All right, heat number 2 of the Rocky Mountain Spec. Ryan, Tyler, Rich, Josh, Dave, father and son right there. Ashton, John, Isaiah. We got 2 sets of father and son racing teams out here.
Joshua Abe.
No expert tonight? I was like, what?
No, they're combining everybody. All right, if you're out in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. All right, let you guys get sorted out.
Tyler McGill.
Ryan and Ashton Calvin, father and son, going against Josh and
Ashton
David
Calvin.
Abbey. That'll be the 2 rivalry families going at it.
Isaiah Esplana. John Carpenter.
All right, need Rich to check in. I need Ryan to check in.
Ryan Calvin.
All right, Ryan checked in. I need Rich to check in. Give you guys another
Rich
lap or
Ryden.
two. Yeah, we're going to need plenty of marshals on this one. Got Ryan out there. He's going to inspect walls for y'all. You see that bright green and orange car. Don't mind him. He's trying out for the Olympics, all with this tumbles and flips. That's Rich. That'll be your gold medalist out there for the Special Olympics on the floor. Well, it looks like he's got it dialed in. If he ain't crashing into anybody, watch the chicane. Watch the chicane. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead and line her up. Ryan, number 1. Tyler, number 2. Rich, number 3. Josh Abbey, number 4. David Abbey, number 5. Ashton, number 6. Welcome back out again, Ashton. John Carpenter, number 7. Isaiah, number 8. That is your lineup. Marshals, please be on your toes. Watch your toes, actually, too. I foresee a lot of carnage. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Hey, watch the gate, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Oh. All right. Got Josh out there in the front. John Carpenter, number 2. Isaiah, number 3. See if Isaiah can hold it. Coming down the straightaway with that cotton candy color theme going on. Dropping down to the 4th. Ryan passes him. John Carpenter moving up to that number 1 spot. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Fastest lap out there. John Carpenter with that
4
11.7
minutes
sets
left.
the TQ.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
All right, Stock Mini Z 2500 coming up next. Heat 1. That's coming up next. If your name's on that roster, you are on standby. Watch the gate. There you go. Up. Yeah, check that body on that Corvette. Thank you there, Mr. Nigel. Watch your toes. All right, John, Josh, Ryan, that is your 1, 2, and 3, followed by Isaiah in the number 4, Tyler, number 5, Rich, number 6, Ashton, number 7, Dave's in a pit stop. Got a car down. Watch your toes there, Laurel. Those cars will bite.
After 2
Right,
minutes
2 down,
left,
3 to go.
the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Coming on that 230 mark. Coming on that 230 mark. John, Josh, Ryan, Isaiah, Rich, Tyler, Ashton. That is your running order. Watch the chicane. Watch your toes. John with that fast lap, 11.7. Josh Abbey with that 13 flat. Isaiah with the 12.7. Moving up to the number 3 spot. Ryan Calvin, 13.4. Rich, 13 flat. Tyler, 14.4. Ashton with the fastest lap out there, 15.3. And that cool Mercedes. Race to watch. Ryan and Isaiah. That is the race to watch right now. Ryan passes
2 minutes
him up,
left.
coming up
The
on
top
him.
drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
Race to watch. Ryan and Isaiah. 1.4 only separates them two. Ryan's coming up from the back end, coming through the gate. See if Isaiah's going to come through traffic. Coming through the chicane. Watch that back end. Good pass there on the straight. John still leading the way. TQ 11.6. That's his fastest lap out there. On pace 23.5 flat. That's what he's on pace for. Isaiah moving up to the number 2 spot. He's on pace for 25:02. Coming very close to John Carpenter. He's only 26, right behind John Carpenter. That's a close race right there. Hey, watch the chicane there. Isaiah going through traffic, coming around on the straight. That blue and pink
1 minute, 4
cotton
minutes,
candy,
1
that's your number
second.
2.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in first
Followed by
place,
Ryan, that number
followed
3.
by Isaiah
Oh,
Esplana in
Josh
second
moves up
place,
to number 3
followed by
spot.
Ryan Calvin in third
Taps
place.
out. Oh, they both take each other out. That family rivalry going on leaves Josh in the dust. Isaiah still in that number 2 spot, followed by Josh, Ryan, Rich. John Carpenter still out there in the number 1. Oh, watch the straight, watch your racing. Gotta watch your toes out there. Woo! A lot of carnage going out there. Ashton tapping out, got a little bit of body lineage up there, set up like an oval racer. Got 13 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your
10,
name.
9,
John,
8,
Isaiah, Ryan, that's
7,
your 1, 2, and 3 right
6,
now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Tyler McGill done. Ryan Calvin done. Joshua Abe done. Isaiah
All
Esplana
right,
done.
Isaiah's done.
Rich
so your
Ryden
1,
done.
2, and 3, John, Isaiah, and Ryan. Those are your heat winners right there. Josh Abbey coming in number 4, Rich number 5, Tyler number 6, Ashton number 7. That is a race.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2.
Stock
Race order
Mini
is
Z.
John Calvin, Nigel Cass, John
That's a good
Carpenter,
race, y'all. Good
Joshua Abe, Pete St. Lawrence, Jeff Benjamin.
I stay on this button, that's why. I stay on him. Yeah, as long as he stays, yeah, as long as he stays consistent. Yeah. But so his steering was set at like 30. And I was like, he was taking too wide, so I had him increase it more. Now he's turning more sharper, so he's getting more comfortable with that now. All right, John Calvin, Nigel Cass, Mr. Consistency, John Carpenter, Mr. Fastman, Josh Abbey, that Beamer theme, Jamera body, just got done racing the last race. Pete St. Lawrence, Ghost Rider, Jeff Benjamin, coming out here with that underglow. That is your stock Mini Z. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. If you're in that last race, please come out and marshal.
John Calvin,
All right, John checked in.
Jeff Benjamin.
checked in.
Joshua
No,
Abe,
I have no, not showing yet. Go ahead, try one more time. Nope.
Nigel Cass,
Nigel's checked in. All right, waiting on John C. and Pete St. Lawrence. You coming out? Here comes Ghost Rider. Pete St. Lawrence. I want to welcome everybody out here coming out to watch. Welcome all our viewers. Gotcha, deleting. Let's go, Pete. Waiting on you. No, just playing. Pete, just take out John Carpenter. Do everybody. All right, let you guys get checked in real quick. Nigel Cass, Mr. Consistency with that white and fluorescent orange Jamera body. Here comes John Carpenter.
John Carpenter,
That baby blue. Josh in that BMW themed Jamera body there. Again, Jeff in that underglow. John Calvin in that neon green or that green with the blue stripe. That's John Calvin right there. And let Pete get checked
Pete
in
St.
real quick.
Lawrence.
There he goes. Pete, you need a couple laps? Pete, you need a lap or two, huh? All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. John Calvin, number 1. Nigel, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. Josh Abbey, number 4. Pete St. Lawrence, fastest man out there, number 5. Jeff Benjamin, number 6. Blinging it with that underglow. Let you guys get all lined up. You guys are all, what are you doing, John? No, John Carpenter, number 3. Mr. Cash, you're number 2. There you go. Mr. Consistency, number 2. There you go. All right. I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Clean start underneath the gate. John gets taps out. Jeff taps out. Josh, that BMW taps out and flips it. Needs Scrappy out here with this Napa car. Get him some parts. Whoa, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Oh. All right. 1 and 2 tapping each other. That's your closest race out there. .083 between those two. That blue. Oh, Nigel taps out. Let's see if Nigel can reel him back in. Mr. Consistency. Oh. Don't worry, Nigel. He didn't count. That's only Pete. Come on, Pete. Let's go, Pete. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place,
don't worry.
followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
There you go. Yeah, you guys leave Pete alone. Leave Pete alone. All right, John Carpenter out there, number 1. Jeff Benjamin, number 2. Nigel, number 3. Closest race out there between Nigel and Jeff. That's 2 and 3. Nigel's going to reel him in. See if he can do that. Josh Abbey in that BMW themed Jamera body. Number 4, John Calvin, that bright green with the blue stripes. That's John right there. Number 5, Pete St. Lawrence, the all-white Ghost Rider. That's him. Coming through the gate right there. Nigel right on him. Clean pass there, Nigel. Mr. Consistency. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got a race going on. John leading the way. Jeff, number 2. Nigel, number 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Coming on that 2:30 mark. Fastest lap out there, John Carpenter with that 10.2. Jeff Benjamin with 11.2. Nigel Cass, 11.2. Josh Abb, 13.1. John Calvin, 15 flat. Pete St. Lawrence, 13.3. Oh, check the gate right there. Car buried. Pete goes up on his lid. Thanks with the help of Jeff there. I know both your cars are white, so I don't know if Jeff mistakes your car for his or what. Got to look for them neon lights. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. John still leads the way.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Yeah, double check that one, make sure that one works. John Carpenter still out there leading the way, 10-2. That is your TQ. 10-2. He's on pace for a 27.510. Nigel 11.021 on pace for 24.5 flat. Jeff Benjamin, number 3, 11.2 on pace for a 24.508. That's your running order. John, Nigel, Jeff.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Stock Mini Z 98 millimeter 2500 Heat number 2 coming up. Whoa. Watch. Yep, there you go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's see if John can hold on to it. Got that fast lap at 10-2. Nigel right behind him. 11-0.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, keep on going until
7,
she calls your name.
6,
Keep on going until
5,
she calls your name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Benjamin Dunn.
Jeff in that number 3.
John Calvin Dunn.
John in that number
Joshua
5.
Abe Dunn.
Josh in that number 4.
John Carpenter Dunn.
John taking
Nigel
the win.
Cass Dunn.
Nigel in that number 2. Definitely those 3 in the top A sort there. We'll see.
Pete St. Lawrence Dunn. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Matthew Sprayer, Ryan Calvin, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria. Randy Order, Shane Cox, Matthew Sprayer. Robbie Esplana. Randy Order.
All right, rating on Ryan.
Gerald,
just checked
I need
in.
to go
Waiting
to the
on Shane
Mile High
check in.
Race, Peria. Shane Cox. Ryan Calvin.
Did you try out that radio that was in that box?
Yeah, but like I said, I only drove it like to and from, like from here to D&U.
Yeah.
Is that the same issue with the other one, or? Yeah, I'm ready. Corey's playing with this new remote. He's got that MT22 like Samuel out there.
This radio won't even turn on. All right, guys. Robbie on the point. Matthew in the 2. Ryan in the 3. Gerald in the 4. Randy in the 5. Shane in the 6. Stock. Heat number 2. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got Smeet Grid. We're going to go on the tone.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
All right, guys. Robbie, lead him around. Randy, only 1.7 back. That's the battle to watch. Battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Under the loop. We got Gerald in the 3. Gerald right in it. Gerald only 1.1 behind Randy. Then we got Ryan, Matthew, and Shane. Robbie through the infield.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Gerald,
Robbie taps
I
out.
Need to
Here
Go to the
comes
Mile
Randy.
High Race,
Randy to the
Peria in
point.
third place.
Here comes Gerald. 1, 2, and 3. Robbie taps out again. Slips down to the 3 spot. We got Randy out front. Gerald in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Matthew, 15 seconds behind Robbie. Ryan, only 4.3 behind Matthew. Shane, right behind Ryan. Oh, about 3 laps.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. Randy leading him around. Randy's current pace puts him second overall. Gerald, 1.2 behind him. Robbie, 4 seconds behind Gerald. Was 4 seconds. It's about 6 or 7 now. You're about a lap and a half off, Randy.
After 1 minute
Halloran.
left, the top drivers are
Watching.
Randy Orter in first place, followed by Gerald,
What's up,
I Need
Chuck?
to Go to the Mile
Where you
High
at,
Race,
Chuck?
Peria in second
I've seen
place,
your posts. You've
followed
been
by
doing
Robbie
oval,
Esplana in
dirt
third
oval.
place.
All right, guys. 40 seconds left to go. All right, guys. 20 seconds left to go in this one. We got Gerald leading him around. Randy must have messed up.
10, 9, 8,
Chuck Allery.
7, 6,
See you in a month.
5,
See you in
4,
a month,
3,
Chuck. We should have everything
2,
up and going by the
1.
time you get here.
Shane Cox done. Randy Orter done. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race. Peria done. Ryan Calvin
All right,
done.
Randy's going to
Matthew
take the
Sprague
W
done.
at the very end there.
Robbie Esplana done.
Gerald finishes
All
in the
drivers
2,
are
Robbie
finished.
in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Ryan in the 5, Shane in the 6. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here in Marshall. Race number 5,
Up next,
F1.
race number 5. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race. Peria.
F1.
Jeff Benjamin. Corey Hoff. Matthew Sprader.
Oh boy.
Randy Orter. John Carpenter.
All right, Gerald, Jeff, Corey, Matt, Randy, John. That one looked like it went a little bit farther. Is it the radio or the? So it went farther than the other radio. So it went farther than the other radio. All right, F1. Gerald, Jeff, Corey, Matt, Randy, John. Give you guys a couple minutes, get you situated out there, get your tires warmed up. Up next after F1. 3500 GT, Heat 1 after the F1.
Corey Hoff. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race. Peria. John Carpenter. Randy Orter. Jeff Benjamin. Matthew Sprader.
All right, give you guys like 10 more seconds. Need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, need you out here. Half of y'all already. Need some volunteers. All right, need some volunteer marshals. Need 2 more, if you don't mind. Thank you, Rich. We should be good with 3. We should be good with 3. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Gerald, number 1. Jeff, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. Matt Spryer, number 4. Randy Orter, number 5. John Carpenter, number 6. That is your starting lineup. No, you're invisible, Ryan. You'll be all right. Okay. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. I'll let you guys get sorted out real quick. All right, John Carpenter out there with the TQ 10-8. Watch a top qualifier right now. Just dropped down to a 10-6. Right behind him, Randy 11-1. Corey Hoff 11-2. Gerald 11-6. Coming on that 1 minute down, 4 to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Closest race out there, Randy and Corey, 0.079 off each other. F1, got a minority out there, that pink and blue truck. Missing Davey and his son. Watch the straightaway, watch your glasses. Here comes that pink truck after your toes.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, John number 1, Randy number 2, Corey number 3. John Carpenter on pace with a 27.503, Randy with the 25.505, Corey Hoff with the 24.509, Matt with the 22.502, Gerald with the 22.512, Jeff Benjamin out there with the 21.504. Watch the gate, gate is clear. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. John lowering down his fastest lap, down to a 10.3. That's the fastest one out there right now. Randy, 9.8 seconds right behind John Carpenter. Corey Hoff, 9.2 right behind Randy. Everybody seems to be spread out. Race to watch is
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Up next, 3500 GT Super Stock coming up. Watch your toes there, Ryan. Well, Randy's still out there in that number 2 spot. Corey right on him, 1.6. And closing. Now it's 0.9 right behind him. See if Corey Hoff can do what Randy does, reel people in. See if that Stormtrooper can do it. See if Darth Vader gave him enough power from the dark side to do it. Oh,
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Stormtrooper makes it through. Corey Hoff moves up to the number 2. Randy in the number 3. Still your race to watch because Randy's only 0.2 right behind Corey. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. See if Randy can still reel in Corey. Got 20 seconds to do so. You know, Stormtroopers got bad aim. Let's see if they got bad driving. Corey Hoff's going to hold him
10,
off.
9, 8.
Keep on going
7,
until she calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done.
John taking that
Jeff
number
Benjamin
1.
done.
Jeff in that number 6.
Gerald, I need to go to the
Gerald in
mile
that
high
number
race.
4.
Peria done. Corey Hoff done. Randy Orter
John,
done.
Corey, Randy, that's
Matthew
your
Sprayer done.
finishing lineup.
All drivers
1,
are
2,
finished.
And 3. Gerald number 4, Matt number 5, Jeff Benjamin number 6. Good racing out there. Up next, 3,500.
Up next, race number 6. 3,500 GT Heat 1 of 2.
Matt, you got to come
Race
right back
order
down here.
is Nigel Cass,
You too, Gerald.
Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. Matthew Sprayer. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Sal out here after a little break. I'm glad your grandson is doing
Matt
well.
Kyle.
Got to see him the other day. Handsome little dude. Had all the prayers for him. Rich, watch your toes, because Sal will take him out. Yeah. Right. Got Sal Throttle Master, Matt Kyle, Mr. Constructor.
Gerald, I need to go to the
Nigel,
mile high
Mr.
race.
Consistency out
Peria.
here as well too. Matthew Spryer, Gerald. I want to thank Matt Kyle again for getting the decals done. That's pretty cool. Got TQ stickers. Matt Kyle in that fluorescent yellow and blue B-Dub Beetle wide body. Loves building small offices for big guys. I got Matt coming out. Nigel, I'm not reading you, Nigel. There you go, Aaron Smith. Okie dokie.
Nigel
Gotcha.
Cass.
That was yours that just went through? Nigel? Oh, never mind. Hey, Corey. I need to move the one I just clocked in for Nigel to Matt.
So delete whoever is messed up.
This one?
Yep. I click. Oh, right click.
Rashmi W. Bosworth.
Delete transponder.
Where's Corey
Okay.
Bosworth?
And then who else is messed up?
Matt, can you go through the gate? There you go. He's coming right through right now, and that should be. There you go. Okay.
Yep. Drag that up to
Matthew Sprayer.
All right, need a racer's minute. See if Nigel.
my wife's wondering where the hell I'm at.
He's here. He's right next to me talking to me. Hey, got a car down. If you're on that last race, I need you out here. Yeah, one more time, Nigel. Let me see you get through real quick. Oh, I got you, Nigel. I got you. There you go.
Nigel Cass.
If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Also need volunteers, please. I need volunteers to marshal. I got Corey and Rich out here. If you're in that last race, I need you. John coming out. All right, thanks, Grady. All right. Give you guys a lap or two. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Nigel, number 1. Matt Kyle, number 2. Sal, Throttle Master, number 3. Gerald, number 4. Matt, number 5. That is your lineup. Nigel, you're number 1. Matt, number 2. Nigel knows he's number 1. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Gerald, what was that, Gerald? All right, Nigel leading the way, followed by Gerald, followed by Sal, Kyle in that number 4, Matt in that number 5. Mr. Consistency still leading the way with that bright white fluorescent orange car out there, passing up Matt Kyle in that B-Dub Bug. Gerald's discovering walls. I want to let you know Trump built that. All right, Sal up
After
into
1
number
minute
2.
left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
All right, race to watch. Sal and Nigel 2 and 1. Sal reeling in Mr. Consistency. You got speed against consistency. Here they come. Oh, and Sal buries it. Nigel scared Sal. I don't know what happened there. Comes Sal right through the gate. Matt through the gate. Matt through the gate. Gerald through the gate. Here comes Mr. Consistency. That's your leader. Sal moved 1.7 right behind Nigel, so he's reeling him back in.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place,
Sal moves
followed
up to
by
that
Gerald,
number 1 spot.
I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
See if Mr. Consistency can get him. Sal with the fast lap out there. TQ 9.6. That's the fastest lap, on pace for a 28.508. Nigel 10.1, 27.504. That's his pace. Gerald with the fast lap out there of the 9.890, on pace for a 25.504. Matt Kyle with the 10.5. He's on pace for a 25.505. Matt out there with a 12.2 with the 21.506. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Sal still leading the way. Throttle Master. Again, want to welcome him back.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
All right, coming up on that 130 mark. Coming on that 130 mark. Sal still leading the way. Nigel only 7 seconds behind him. But Sal pulling away, giving Nigel only 10 seconds now. Got a minute 30 to do that. Let's see if Nigel can still reel him in.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by
Watch the
Nigel
gate,
Cass in
watch the
second
gate.
place, followed
Gate
by
is
Gerald,
clear.
I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
Good hustle there, John. Sal still leading the way. Coming on that 30-second mark. Nigel number 2, Gerald number 3, Matt Kyle number 4, Matt number 5. 30 seconds to go. Sal still out there with that fast lap at 9.6. That's your current TQ right now. Definitely going into the A sort.
Ten, 9,
All right,
8,
keep on going.
7,
Touch it. Hey, buried right there. Grady, grab him.
6,
Watch it
5,
straight. Watch
4,
your toes. Ooh, that
3,
hurt.
2,
That tickled.
1. Nigel Cass done.
Nigel number 2.
Matt Kyle done.
Matt number 3. Sal with that first
Sal,
place coming
Throttle
in.
Master, DeFazio done.
1, 2, and
Gerald,
3. Sal,
I Need to Go to the
Nigel, and
Mile
Matt.
High Race, Peria
Gerald
done.
number 4. Matt
Matthew
number
Sprader
5.
done.
That is
All
a
drivers are
race.
finished. Up next, race number 7. 3500
Phil, Brian,
GT Heat 2 of
myself,
2.
Bobby, Randy,
Race
and
order
Corey
is
Hoff.
Phil Clough,
3500 GT
Brian
Heat
Clough,
2.
Robbie Esplana, Randy Order, Corey Hoff. Corey Hoff. Randy Orter. Robbie Esplana. Phil Clow. Brian Clow.
Matt's got it. All right, guys, straightaways closed. We got Phil in the 1, Brian 2, Robbie 3, Randy 4, Corey 5. All right, we got corner marshals, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. Oh, it took off. There's something hanging. Right after 30 seconds, we got Corey in the 1, Phil, Brian now 2, Phil 3, Robbie 4. Corey's fast lap right off the gates, a 9.8.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Brian Clow in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
Right, we still got Corey in the 1, Brian 2, Robbie 3. Looks like Brian's 11.3 behind Corey. Robbie's 13.7 behind Brian.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Brian Clow in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
Corey right now set for a 29.501. Sal's TQ is a 29.5, so keep up the quick pace. He can take TQ or be second.
Corey just bumped that up to 35.08. He will be top TQ. It's okay. He's always faster in the second heats anyways.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place,
So
followed
enjoy
by
it while
Robbie
you can.
Esplana in third place.
Plus, Sal had traffic. You have no traffic. Minute 23 left, drivers. We still have Corey, Brian, Robbie.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
$30 left, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Clough done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right, Corey takes that.
Corey
Brian
Hoff
2,
done.
Robbie 3.
All drivers are finished.
Up next, Mod.
Up next, race number 8. Modified/Mod Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria. Matt Kyle. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. John Carpenter. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey Hoff. Brian Clough.
How many babies so far? Just one. It's a girl. Does she feel like she's about to push another one?
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle.
Okay.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Corey Hoff. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria. John Carpenter.
All right, modified mod open. Gerald, Matt, Corey, John, Sal, Corey, Hoff. Waiting on Brian.
Brian Clough.
Jean Nida Romero. Robbie got puppies?
Yes, she just started giving birth and wasn't expecting that today. Got one puppy down. See how many more she's going to poop out. All right, give you guys like 5 seconds. Guys doing meet and greets on the track, tapping each other. Ooh, there went somebody's wheel. Is that you, Brian? Oh, my goodness. All right, track is closed. Is it you able to fix it real quick, Brian, or no? You just need a lug nut? I got you. Here it is. There's a lug nut. I found that on the track. All right, need a racer's minute for the time being. Rubbin's racing. All right, Rashmi. He is right up here racing right now. Woo! Watch the gate. Watch the gate. All right. How you looking? All right. As always, bud. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was like. Oh, you'll be all right. Just get in there and run good. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let me let Brian get his car figured out real quick. He should be good. Oh, never mind. You good, Brian? All right. Track is closed. Gerald, number 1. Matt Kyle, number 2. Corey B, number 3. Brian out there sounding like a cricket. John Carpenter, number 4. Sal, number 5. Don't mind the noise when he comes by. Corey Hoff, number 6. Brian, number 7. He's going to intimidate y'all with his little noises he's got going on with his car, sounding like a cricket. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. That is a very clean start. Carnage on the back chicane. Oh, watch the gate. Let you guys get sorted out real quick. Modified mod open. Fastest of the fast out here. John leading the way. Corey B right behind John Carpenter. That's the race to watch right now. 1.7 followed by Sal. Sal's only 1.3 right behind Corey. 1, 2, and 3. It can be anybody's podium. Not podium, but finish on this one. 1, 2, and 3. That is the race to watch. Matt Kyle's in the game too. Trying to get
After
that
1
3
minute
position.
left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
Corey B taking the lead. The fastest lap, TQ, 8.7 right now. That is the fastest lap right there. 8.7. On pace for a 30.505. Followed by John Carpenter with that fast lap, 9.3. 35.10. Sal in that number 3 spot, 9.3. Welcome back again, Sal. Matt Kyle, number 4, 9.7. Gerald, 9.8. Corey Hoff with a 10.1. Brian with the fast lap, 10.5. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Corey's still leading the way.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Matt Kyle in third place.
All right, 2:30 to go. Corey B still leading the way at that fast lap, 8.7. John Carpenter right behind him, 6 seconds. Fast lap 9.3. Sal only 3.5 seconds right behind John Carpenter. He's running a 9.3 as well. Matt Kyle 1.9. That's the race to watch right behind Sal 3 and 4. The fast lap at 9.45. Brian Cricket moving up to the number 6
left.
spot.
The top
over
drivers
Corey
are
Hoff.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
Coming on that 130 mark. 130 mark. Corey still leading the way, followed by Sal. Moving up to that number 2 spot. John Carpenter in that 3. Brian buries it. Watch your toes there, Jeff. You barefoot. You bite. Corey's still on pace with that 32.508. Minute 20 to go. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Corey still leading the way. Sal, number 2. John, number 3. Matt, number 4. Gerald,
1 minute,
number
4
5.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are
6 and
Corey I
7,
Ain't
Brian
Got
and
Time for
Corey.
That Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Thirty seconds. Corey out there with that fast lap still, 8.7. Coming through the gate, that bright fluorescent orange and yellow. That is your leader, Sal. Where is Sal? There he is, coming through the gate, white, magenta, gray. That's Sal number 2. John Carpenter, a solid white.
10, 9, 8,
Keep on
7,
going till she
6,
calls your name.
5,
Watch
4,
the chicane.
3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done.
John Carpenter in
Matt
that number
Kyle
3
done.
spot. Matt Kyle,
Corey
that number
Hoff
4.
done.
Corey Hoff in that
Sal,
7.
Throttle Master,
Corey and Sal, 1
DeFazio
and
done.
2.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That
is your
Bosworth
race.
done.
Gerald coming up.
Brian Clough done. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Corey B takes the 1. Sal number 2. John Carpenter number 3, followed by Matt, Gerald, and Brian and Corey. That was your finish. Modified mod open. Practice is open. Practice is open.
David Abbey. $35.7. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Charles S. Plana, Tyler McGill, Ashton Calvin, David Abbey, Grady McCarley. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat Brian Clough. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence,
Oh, yeah.
Rick Revell,
Practice.
Laurel
Practice
Jasper,
is open. Practice is
Charles
open.
S. Plana, Tyler McGill, Ashton Calvin, David Abbey, Grady McCarley. 11-7.
All right. Got practice for 10 minutes. We're going to get ready to get going at 8
53.3.
o'clock.
12-1.
Rocky Mountain Spec. We're going to get the sheets printed up. Have them posted here shortly. Let you guys get some practice through. David Abbey and Brian.
11. Kyle Buck,
Kyle out here,
16-3,
all getting that practice in.
Twelve 5,
What the hell?
16-1, 12 flat, 16-8, 12-3, 14-6,
Oh, you buried it.
Randy order,
That's more than Parks. That's a wedge.
Squeeze in front of you.
Ashton Calvin, 12-6, 27.2, 12-6, 19-4, 12-1, Rich Ryden, 12-1, 30.9, 20.4, 16-1, 13-3, 12-6, 17-9, 28.5, 12 flat, 14-3, 14 flat, 18 flat, 12-5, 34.6, 15-1, 19-2, 13-8, 30.6, 12-1, Corey 12 flat. 19-7. Thirteen 3. 12-4. 19-8. 11-4. 12 flat.
I don't know. I didn't look at it. Did they already post this second sheet? Yeah, they posted. Oh no. I had some new tires I wanted to try out.
11-4. 12-4. Brian Clough. 22.2. 12 flat. 12-5. 11-4. 10-7. St. Lawrence. 16-8. 11-5. 12-6. Tyler McGill. Rivell. 12-8. 17-7. 13-8. 14-4. 21.3. 11-9. 15-2. 13-6. 13-7. 12 flat. 12 flat. 45 flat. 15-3. 31.1. 19-3. 10-9. 10-5. 14-6. 14-3. 16-4. 12-3. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race. 14-7. 13-3. 9-8. 16-7. 13-5. 9-3. 16 flat. 9-9. 11-3. 16-9. 9-9. 14-7. Robbie Esplana. 13-4. 42.3. 13-7. 15-9. 11-9. 25.3. 16-1. 12-6. 23.1. 13-7. 15-8. 18-5. 53.4. 13-8. Jeff Benjamin, 14-4. 41.4. 11-2. 12-7. 12-2. 20.2. Phil Clough. 12-9. 11-1. 12-5. 12-6. 24.7. 11-8. 11-3. 13-1. 15-3. 9-6. 15 flat. 12-7. 20.9. 13-8. 12 flat. 11-8. 10-6. 14-6. 12 flat. 16-3. 12-7. 13-6. 16 flat. 12 flat. 12-2. 11-9. 12-4. 11 flat. 19-6. 27.1. 11-2. 11-9. 13 flat. 12-9. 15-1. 14-9. Randy order. 13-6. 13-1. 14-6. 10-9. 13-9. 28.3. 23.1. 14-9. 13 flat. 13-8. 23.4. 23.8. 16-4. 14-1. 15-5. 14-3. 12-1. 14-6. 18-1. 10-7. 13-5. 11-1. 16-2. 14-4. 30.3. 12-2. 13-3. 10 flat. 9-9. 13 flat. 58.4. 14-9. 12-1. 19-7. 13-1. 13-5. 11 flat. 28.1. 36.9. 13-7. 13-4. 14-7. 11-7. 11-7. 15-9. 13-5. 51.9.
All right, we're going to give it about 2 more minutes of practice. 2 more minutes of practice, and then
Randy
we're going to get
order.
hot. Rocky Mountain Spec.
John Calvin.
Heat number 2. You're up,
25.8.
I just connected your car.
25.3. Matthew Spreader, 13 flat. 13.9. 13.6.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed.
12.7.
Practice is over.
Charles Esplana.
Round 2, Rocky Mountain Spec. Pete, Rick, Laurel, Charles, Tyler, Ashton, David, and Grady. You guys are up. Rocky Mountain Spec. Wait, what car was that? Paul Knight? Wait, Grady, go back underneath the light again. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. That's you, Randy, coming? And high side. Okay, that is Grady.
Grady McCarley.
Looks like I got everybody out here.
Laurel Jasper.
just checked in. All right, give you guys about a lap or two. We're going to get started. Your lineup when that time comes. Number 1, Pete. Number 2, Rick. Number 3, Laurel. Number 4, Charles. Number 5, Tyler McGill. Number 6, Ashton. Number 7, David Abbey. Number 8, Grady McCarley. Good to see you guys back out here again. Yeah, go ahead. Go have them go under. Yep. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. I need some marshals out here. Need some
Gene Nida
volunteer marshals
Romero.
out here.
Go Charles.
All right, Charles, got your fan base going. Got your mom cheering you on, Charles. Don't let her down. But just do your best. No promises, but he'll do his best. All right, your TQ is John Carpenter. So at 23,501, that's your TQ for Rocky Mountain Spec. Yes, track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Pete, number 1. Rick, number 2. Laurel, number 3. Charles, number 4. Tyler McGill, number 5. Ashton, number 6. David Abbey, number 7. Grady, number 8. That is your lineup. All right, there's Rick coming up with that beautiful Mazda 787 there. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Oh, watch the gate car down. Let you guys get sorted out. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Laurel takes the lead, followed by Rick, followed by Pete. Here comes that rivalry. Pete and Charles. 1.4 seconds right behind Pete. All right. Let you guys get started. Charles gets moved down to the number 5 spot. He can see if he can catch up with Pete. Pete's in the number 2. Rick in the number 3. Rick in that beautiful Mazda 787 orange car there. Laurel leading the way with that Audi.
After
4
1
minutes
minute
left.
The top drivers are
Green and
Laurel
purple.
Jasper in first place, followed by
she
Pete
lost
St.
the
Lawrence in
wheel
second
again.
place,
Laurel
followed
lost
by
the
Rick
wheel
Revell in third
again.
place.
It never fails. Laurel losing that wheel. Oh, hopefully it's just a lug nut. Well, gotta go to Advanced Auto Parts, get some parts real quick. Wait, she's the manager. All right, Pete St. Lawrence in that number 1 spot. Rick, number 2. Tyler McGill, number 3. Charles, number 4. Charles only 4.9 seconds right behind Tyler if he wants to get in that number 3 spot. David Abbey, number 5 in that Corvette. Laurel, still in number 6. Ashton moving up to the number 6 in that beautiful Mercedes. Grady, what kind of car is that, Grady? I think that's a Porsche. Oh, it's a Porsche. All right.
Gene
After
Nida
2 minutes,
Romero.
the top drivers are
Woohoo
Pete St.
Charles.
Lawrence in first place, followed by Rick Revell in second place, followed by
All right.
Tyler McGill in third place.
See, Chalks is still reeling Tyler. Only 6 seconds back. Got 2 minutes and about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to figure that out. But your running order right now, 1, 2, and 3 is Pete, Rick, and Tyler. Pete with that fast lap, 13.5. Rick Revell in that beautiful Mazda 787 with the 12.6. Tyler McGill in that freaking football themed. What was that, Green Bay Packers? There you go. Yep, Green Bay Packers it is. Tyler McGill, you can't miss him. David Abbey in that Corvette. Ashton in that Mercedes. They all coming through the gate. Laurel's back in the game. And that Audi, see if she can reel them all in. She's known for that.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are
Watch
Rick
the
Revell
J
in
back
first
there, watch
place,
the J.
followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Tyler McGill in third place.
Pete taps out. Knocks him down to a 3rd spot. Rick up in that number 1. Tyler McGill, number 2. Pete still in that 3. Charles, 9.9, right behind Pete St. Lawrence. Got a minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. A lot of carnage out there. All right, this is just the heat. Next will be the mains. Rick, number 1. Pete, number 2. Tyler, number 3. Rick with that fast lap, 12.6. Pete with that 13.5. Tyler McGill with that 13.1. Charles with that fast lap, 14.7. David Abbey with that 14.0. Ashton with the 16.2. Laurel back there in the number
1
7.
minute 4
trying to
minutes
gain
1
up.
second. The top drivers are Rick Revell in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Yes. I'll check it out. Hold on, I got you. Well, there you go. Yeah, you did.
10, 8,
All right,
7,
keep on going until she calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Pete St. Lawrence done. Rick Revell done. Tyler McGill done.
All right, Rick, Tyler, Pete, that is your finish lineup.
Charles
in the
Esplana
number 4,
done.
David Abbey number 5,
Laurel
Laurel
Jasper
number
done.
6.
Gene
Ashton
Nida
number
Romero.
7,
done.
Grady number
Yay,
8.
Charles.
Grady McCarley done.
This is only the heat.
David
This'll
Abbey
get their
done.
main lineup
All
coming
drivers
up.
are finished. Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Kyle Buck, Nigel Cass, Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Ryan Calvin, Joshua Abe, Rich Ryden. Jeff Benjamin. Nigel Cass.
All right, John, Kyle, Nigel, Jeff, Isaiah, Ryan,
Joshua
Josh,
Abe.
Rich. That is your heat number 2 of 2.
Bill Cipher.
Kyle Buck.
Isaiah,
Ryan
check in.
Calvin. Isaiah Esplana.
There you go.
Rich Ryden.
John out here? Okay. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Kyle, number 1. Nigel, number 2. Jeff, number 4. Isaiah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Kyle, number 1. Nigel, number 2. Jeff, number 3. Isaiah, number 4. Ryan, number 5. Josh, number 6. And Rich, number 7. That is your lineup. What are you guys doing? Isaiah, get up to the number 4 spot. All right. I got a grid.
Gene Nida Romero. Go Isaiah.
All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, oh, wait, who's out there? Kyle leading the way. Isaiah in the number 2, followed closely right behind Jeff. Josh coming up on him. See if Isaiah can keep that consistency. Watch the center. Whoa. Mr. Consistency, Mr. Nigel Cass moving up the ladder. Gonna drop down to 7. Now moving all the way back up. He's number 5. Got his eyes set on Isaiah right now. That Ferrari coming up on Cotton Candy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Isaiah taps out. Nigel passes him. Nigel moves up to that number 4 slot from the 7 position. See if he reels in Ryan. Kyle Buck leading the way. Josh number 2. Ryan number 3. Nigel moving up to the number 3 spot. Climbing up the ladder he goes. Consistency, consistency. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle leading the way.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Joshua Abe in third place.
Closest race out there. Josh coming up on Nigel, only 3.6 right behind him. Ryan 3.1 right behind Josh. like 5 and 4, trying to fight for that 3 position. See if they can do it at the halfway mark here at 2:30. Kyle still leading the way. Nigel number 2, Josh number 3. Nigel in the second spot, reeling in Kyle. Nigel in that beautiful Ferrari, long nose, oldest car out there on the chopping block. Here he comes down the straight through the gate, through the chicane, coming up on the J.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Joshua Abe in third place.
Got everybody in the 12s. Kyle Buck with the 12 flat, Nigel with the 12-1, Josh with the 12-5, Ryan with the 12-9, Rich with the 12-7, Isaiah with the 12-9, Jeff Benjamin with the 12 flat. Those are your fast laps out there. Kyle Buck still leading the way. See if Nigel can figure it out in a minute 30, 7 seconds right behind Kyle. Kyle coming up on traffic, see if he gets screwed up. Not gets right past the traffic.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second.
1 minute to go.
The top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Joshua Abe in third place.
Rocky Mountain Spec 2500 coming up. Isaiah, watch your driving. Thirty seconds. Kyle still leading the way. Nigel number 2, Josh number 3, Ryan number 4, Rich number 5, Isaiah number 6, Jeff number 7. Heat 2 of 2. Get you guys sorted out into the mains.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Keep
6,
on going until she calls
5,
your name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Joshua Abe done. Kyle Buck done. Nigel Cass done. Isaiah Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin done. Rich Ryden done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Kyle number 1, Nigel number 2, Josh number 3, Rich number 4, Isaiah number 5, Ryan in that 6, Jeff in that 7. All right, that is a race coming up, 2500.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matthew Sprayer, Ryan Calvin, Joshua Abe, Shane Cox, John Calvin, Pete St. Lawrence.
Hey guys, if you're interested in touring car, come see me. I might have a deal for you for a MI8. You got to come see me. You already own an MI8. Did you ever get that thing built? No.
She's fine. Wonder that's going to be our only baby. Huh. All right.
John Calvin.
All right, stock Mini Z 98, 2500. Matt, Ryan, Josh, Shane, John Calvin, Pete St. Lawrence. You guys are up.
Matthew Sprayer.
Your second heat.
Ryan Calvin. Joshua Abe. Pete St. Lawrence.
Does Shane leave? All right, Shane's out. All right. Go ahead, line her up. Track is closed. Track is closed. Matt, number 1. Ryan Calvin, number 2. Josh Abbey, number 3. John Calvin, number 5. Pete St. Lawrence. Pete St. Lawrence, number 5. John Calvin, number 4. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Ryan, what are you doing? All right, get it together. Trump already built that wall. Right? Let you guys get sorted out. 30 seconds in. Matt out there with the 12 flat. Josh Abbey with the 12-6. John Calvin with the 14-2. Ryan with the 12-8. Pete with the 13-2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Matt Sprayer up there with the fast lap 11-8. Josh in the number 2 spot, 12-6. Following Matt, Ryan Calvin in that number 3 spot with a 12-4. Matt's on pace with a 24-5-12. TQ right now is John Carpenter with that 27-5-10. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Matt, Josh, Ryan, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Ryan's
After
only
2
2
minutes
seconds right
left,
behind
the top
Josh.
drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by
That's
Joshua
battle to
Abe in
watch.
second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Ryan tapping walls. That BMW holding him back. See if Ryan can reel him back in. Oh, there he goes. He hops it. That's iffy right there. That's iffy. There's a gray area there, Josh. That's a gray area. No way you ran a 10-1. There you go. Both of y'all, look at y'all. Oh, golly. Ryan taps out again and again. Josh gets away. Matt tapping out
2 minutes
too.
left, 1 second. The top drivers
2
are Matthew
minutes to
Sprayer
go.
in first place,
Everybody's
followed by
saying hi to
Joshua
John
Abe in
Calvin.
second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Matt, don't let that fast lap scare you, dude. You still got the fastest lap out there, Matt Spire. Josh out there, in that gray area. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Boy, this really brings back childhood memories. Kool-Aid. There he goes. Off the track. So fast. He had to fly off. Say hi to Kyle. Comes that BMW. That iffy car. He tried to roll back over the barrier again. Can't be doing that, Josh. Okay, I'm going to put that car in the 3,500 class. Keep it up.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are
1 minute to
Matthew
go.
Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Forty seconds. 40 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete St. Lawrence done.
All right, Pete,
Matthew
number
Sprayer
4.
done.
Matt, number 1.
Ryan Calvin
Ryan,
done.
number 2. Waiting on Mr. Iffy here. Number 3,
Joshua
Josh.
Abe done.
That is a race. That is a race.
John Calvin done.
Coming up.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Order, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, Nigel Cass, Robbie Esplana, Jeff Benjamin. Robbie Esplana, Randy Order.
All right, looking for John, Gerald, Nigel, and Jeff. Okay.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, go ahead and turn around. No.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right, looking for Nigel to check in and Gerald. All right, what do you want to change?
I just wanted to add some drag brake.
Okay.
I think I've only been into this once, and I probably didn't know that.
Well, let's look it over here.
You sent me a settings a long time ago.
Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria.
All right, let's turn this off.
You want that color?
Let's turn that off. Yeah.
Nigel Cass.
Do you want to soften your throttle?
AAA 3500.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I've been doing it with my diff, but
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna go down. I'm at 10 right now.
okay.
It should soften your throttle.
Cool. That'll help a lot. Is that really looked at orange? Do people
Can you power cycle it again? Yeah. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Seems kind of finicky. Doesn't take all the time. John out front. Randy starting right behind the 2. Gerald in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Robbie in the 5. Jeff in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. I'm usually at 6 in the neutral range.
Okay.
It deadens the stick a little bit.
Okay.
Initial throttle, 1. That's also going to ramp up.
Okay. So almost more like boost.
Yeah. No, it's gonna soften.
Okay. I got you. So it'll be such a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Do you want it like you don't have any softening? Let's give you some softening.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
I think the one time I hooked up to this thing, all I did was drag brake, and I don't think I gave it very much.
All right, so your drag brake's at 15 now.
What do you have yours at?
I'll probably be at 20.
Let's go with it.
So in theory, you shouldn't have to use brake at all
Okay.
out there.
That would
Just go to neutral, and then max brake force, you're only at 40 though.
Okay.
I'm at like 90.
For max brake force?
Yeah.
So that's when you let off, it'll.
No, that's when you actually hit the brake.
Okay. Maybe go to 60.
And then you can always turn it down with your radio.
Okay. So when you hit the brakes in your car,
Yeah, but I have it turned down to like.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Brake frequency, yep. Boost. You got 0 boost. That's good. Do you want more top end?
sure.
Let's go. Let's go 30. And then your ramp up is pretty aggressive. That's good. You softened everything else. So. All right, try that.
Okay.
So essentially, what we've done is we've softened your low end.
So
It'll be more gradual
okay.
ramp up.
Instead of.
Yeah,
Okay.
instead of high torque.
Yeah.
And then we'll give you more top end as well.
And then more.
And then more drag brake.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much.
All right, man. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to
minutes
go.
left.
We got
The top
John
drivers
out
are
front.
John
John is
Carpenter
on
in
the new
first
TQ
place,
pace.
followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Yep. All right, John out front. Gerald only 3.4 behind him. Randy in the 3. Randy's only 2.5 behind Gerald. Nigel in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Jeff only 1.5 behind Nigel. Robbie in the 6. Robbie's only 6.7 behind Jeff. He's still there. All right, John out front, Gerald in the 2, Randy in the 3, Nigel in the 4.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Gerald has the fastest lap out there, 10.60. Nigel throws down a 10.68. John sitting at a 10.9. Randy at 10.8. Jeff at 10.7. Robbie an 11 flat. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Randy only 2 seconds behind Gerald. That's the battle to watch.
10,
Jeff
9,
only
8,
3.2 behind Nigel.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Order done. Nigel Cass done. John Carpenter done.
Gerald gets
Jeff
buried.
Benjamin
Oh,
done.
Gerald's on the clock. Get
Robbie
it, get it, get
Esplana
it.
done.
Oh, put him down, put him down, put him down. There we go. All right.
Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race. Peria done.
Five
All
seconds.
drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. John's going to take the W. Gerald in the 2, Randy in the 3, Nigel in the 4, Jeff in the 5, Robbie in the 6. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right
Up
back out here to
next,
Marshall.
Race number 5.
F1. Let's get him out there.
F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Corey Hoff, Randy Order, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria, Matthew Spreader, Jeff Benjamin. Corey Hoff.
All right, F1. John, Corey, Randy, Gerald, Matt, Jeff. Pretty much all the same people that just raced the last race.
Gerald,
should be
I need to
warmed
go
up.
to the Mile High race, Peria. Matthew Spreader.
Don't forget, if you're looking for a touring car, Corey's got an MI8. Got a great deal on it. Even with the conversion kit on there as well, too. Ryan, you can use another MI8. All right, got
Jeff
Jeff
Benjamin.
checked in. Here comes Randy.
Randy Order.
All right, John Carpenter's coming out here. Need one more Marshall. Thanks, Grady. Quicksilver. Yeah. Okay, need one more Marshall. Another volunteer Marshall. Thanks, Ryan. It's going to be a quiet race. Just need one out there. One more. There you go. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Oh, wait, just waiting on John. Yeah, you willing and dealing. Okay.
John Carpenter.
You don't need a warm-up. You're not getting a warm-up. I'm not giving you a warm-up. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. John Carpenter, number 1. Corey Hoff, number 2. Randy Order, number 3. Gerald, number 4. Matt, number 5. Jeff, number 6. John, did you just bury it? Jeez. All right, 1 and 2. Make sure you guys don't get confused with each other. Both of y'all got white cars, just different color wheels. All right, we got a grid. We got Marshalls. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Beautiful, clean start out of the F1. John buries it. Kopp taps out. Randy gets out in the lead, followed by Gerald. I can't tell the two white cars apart. All I know is that's John and Corey. Stormtrooper and Ghost Rider going at it on the back straightaway. Anybody's race right now. Stormtrooper used the power of the Force and got ahead and up into the number 3 spot. Corey Hoff, number 3. All right, you got Randy, number 1, Gerald, number 2, Corey Hoff, number 3, John, number 4, Jeff, number 5, Matt, number 6. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Randy out there with the fast lap, 10.7, on pace with for a 26.510. Corey Hoff out there with a 10.9, on pace for a 24.5 flat. Gerald with the 10.9 with the 24.5 flat as well, both him and Corey. That's the race to watch right now. John Carpenter and Corey Hoff, but Gerald right behind John, 0.1. 2, 3, and 4. Those guys are crawling each other's backs for position. Oh, here we come. Got a race going on.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
Gerald 0.6 right behind Randy. John 0.2 right behind Gerald. Corey 1.5 right behind John. Jeff closest one, 7.9 right behind Corey, followed by Matt 11.2. Who tapped out? There we go. Watch. There you go. Coming in through the straights. They all coming in through. Oh, watch this. Watch. Whoa, hey. I can't even get my words out watching the wrecks. All right, let's see what this changes. All right, John's still leading the way. Gerald, number 2. Randy, number 3. Jeff, number 4. Matt, number 5. Corey.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Corey, the Stormtrooper, is out. Darth Vader is not going to be happy with you. You're not going to be in the next Star Wars. Ugh. All right, John leading the way, 10.4. That's his fastest lap. Gerald, number 2, 10.7. Randy, also at 10.7 and at number 3. Followed by Jeff. Followed by Matt. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't even know what happened. Okay, there you go. Racers courtesy out there. That's what we're all about. I'm not going to announce that one.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
All right, 45 seconds. 45 seconds. All right, 20 seconds to go. Corey Hoff gets back in the game. Ten seconds. Keep on going until she calls your
10,
name.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Buried.
2, 1.
Watch your feet. Woo, Gerald about took out
Corey
your little
Hoff
toes
done.
there. All right.
Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race,
All right,
Peria done.
Gerald. Oh,
John Carpenter
Gerald,
done.
Randy, that's your
Randy
1, 2, and
Orter
3.
done. Matthew Sprayer done. Jeff
is a
Benjamin
race.
done. All drivers are finished. Up
Coming
next,
up.
race number 6. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Brian Clough, Robbie Esplana, Matthew Sprayer, Phil Clough, Randy Orter.
All right, Brian, Robbie, Matt, Bill, Randy. That is it. Coming up, 3500 GT. I can get my body clips in. I can get out there.
All right. I'd like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the internet right now. Yeah. All right, 3500 GT B sort. Last chance to make the A sort, Phil. Brian. Brian's got a shot at it.
Brian's got a shot at it. I don't know. Corey's been getting dialed in.
I'm teaching Brian all my secrets, speed secrets.
Brian Clough, Phil Clough,
Oh, oh, oh.
Randy Orter, Robbie Esplana.
All right, here comes Matthew. I just watched that video, Matthew. At that ankle, those cars are hauling, dude. Mod. Yeah, but he put the camera like down. And like, yeah.
Matthew Sprayer,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Brian is your current BQ. Right behind him, starting is Robbie. Matthew in the 3, Phil in the 4, Randy in the 5. Randy's having gremlins from last Saturday, it looks like, still. Oh, got a racer's minute. Yep. All right, racer's minute. All right, guys, can you move the car, Randy? All right, guys, let's go ahead and open up the straightaway. Straightaway's open. That's pretty good. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah, right. All right, guys. Brian's got a minute here. He's over there rebuilding a diff. No. All right, go ahead and do a lap, Brian. Let's make sure it's okay. All right, Brian's car looks okay. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Brian on the point. Robbie in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Phil in the 4, Randy in the 5. All right, guys, last chance qualifier right here. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go
Hi, guys.
on the tone. All right. Got some people chiming in here. Hello. All right. Randy to the point. He's got clear track ahead of him.
Camarcano. Let's go, Brian.
Let's go, Brian. You got a fan base. Brian's like, I ain't got time to wait for you, Marshall. I'm just going to marshal on myself. All right, we got Randy out front. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third
Robbie's
place.
a little traction rolly. Oh, no. All right, Randy leading him around. Randy looking to make his way into the ace. Oh, Randy broke. There we go. All right, let's see how this shapes up here. Brian
Camarcano.
to the point.
Is the racing loud, by the way?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Clough in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, I'm showing Brian, Randy, Robbie. Randy only 3.7 behind Brian. Robbie less than a second behind Randy. All right, Brian and Randy got some good runs going here. They could make the ace sort. Brian taps out. Randy to the point. Brian marshals Phil again. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys, Randy, Brian, Robbie. Brian only 4 seconds behind Randy. Randy's current pace puts him third overall. We still got the ace sword up next, though. If you see orange and red, give him a little bit of room. He's on an A main run. Brian in the 2. Brian's current pace puts him fifth overall. He would be on the bubble.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. Randy, Robbie up to the 2. Brian, it slips down to the 3. Brian back to the 2.
Camarcano. I am now officially Brian's fan.
You need to start selling T-shirts or something, Brian. You'd make millions, man. You got a fan. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Clough done. Robbie Esplana done. Randy Orter done. Phil Clough done. All drivers are finished.
Pretty much, yeah. Unless these guys have a really good run. All right, that's a race. Randy's going to take the W. Currently, that puts him third overall. Brian finishes in the 2. Brian on the bubble here. Currently, he's sitting fifth overall. Robbie finishes in the 3. Phil in the 4. Matthew in the 5.
Up next, race number 7. 3500 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Corey Hoff,
Okay.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, Matt Kyle, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, Corey Hoff, Matt Kyle, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria.
All right. Gerald, you are on the bubble, buddy. You are not in the A sort currently. You need a good run. All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go and grid him up. Corey on the point. Corey is your current TQ? All right, Sal starting right behind the 2. Nigel in the 3. Matt in the 4. Gerald in the 5.
Five. All right, got marshals. Got a grid. We are going on a tone in less than 5. $30 down.
Camarcano. 2 cars crashed LOL.
You out, Gerald?
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Matt Kyle in third place.
All right, Sal, that fast lap, 9.7. Corey with that fast lap in 9.7 as well. Matt Kyle, the fast lap 10.062. Moving down to the number 4. Nigel moving up to number 3. Fastest lap out there, Corey Hoff with the 9.4. 2 seconds right behind Sal.
Camarcano. When will we see Brian again?
2 minutes left. The
Grinning
top
face
drivers
with
are
big
Sal,
eyes.
Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third
What's that?
place.
Yep, 5 more minutes. You'll see Brian coming up in mod. He just finished his 3,500. Now he's coming up in mod, getting his car all dialed in. But right now, 2:30 to go. Sal leading the way with the 9.6. Corey Hoff, number 2 with the 9.3. Nigel with the 9.8. Matt Kyle in that 4th position, 10.1. Let's see if we can get Matt down in the 9s with that little Volkswagen Beetle. Here he comes through the gate. Came through with the 10-2. Still pushing it. He's got it in him. Sal, Corey, Nigel.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Corey only 4.2 seconds right behind Sal, but in mod, 4.2 seconds. That's 3/4 of the track. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Sal coming up on Nigel. Nigel giving him that courtesy. Here comes Corey up on the straightaway, followed by Matt Kyle. Both of them coming through the gate. Corey Hoff still out there with that fast lap of 9.3.
Camarcano. Is my English doing good? I'm Spanish LOL.
Your English is doing well. All right, Sal, Corey,
1 minute,
Nigel,
4 minutes,
Matt.
1 second. The top
That is the
drivers are
running
Sal,
order.
Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sal, Corey, Nigel, and Matt. Everybody's pretty much spread out. Corey's only 4.9 right behind Sal. But again, like I said, this is 3,500. They are spread. Matt comes in for a pit stop. See if he can go. Oh, he's on his side. Weirdest side motion I've ever seen. On the back straight.
10, 9, 8,
All right, keep on going until she calls your
7,
name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done. Nigel Cass done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
All right, 1, 2, and
All
3.
drivers are
Sal,
finished.
Corey, and Nigel. Those are your winners. Uh, 27,502.
Matt Kyle done.
All right. That is a race.
Up next, race number 8. Modified/mod open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, Comarquino.
Sal,
Your
Throttle
homie's
Master,
coming up. Brian
DeFazio,
Clough.
John Carpenter, Matt Kyle,
He's in the number 6.
Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria. Brian Clough, Corey Hoff.
Pretty much everybody that just raced that last race is in this race.
Camarcano. Let's go, Brian.
John
All right,
Carpenter,
let's
Grinning
go,
face with big
Brian.
eyes.
He ain't even up here yet. Waiting on
Sal,
him.
Throttle
Hey, he's
Master,
coming. Here he comes.
DeFazio.
All right. Sal checked in. John Carpenter checked in. Brian's on his way up.
Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria. Corey Hoff,
Going to need volunteer marshals out
Matt
here.
Kyle.
Volunteer marshals. Got the fastest of the fast out here. Modified mod open. Current TQ, Corey Bosworth with that
Brian
32.505.
Clough.
That is your TQ. Leading the way. Corey B with that fluorescent matte orange and yellow car. Reflex. Sal also with the reflex in that magenta, purple, white, and gray kind of color car. Tapping walls. John Carpenter, he's upside down. If you can see him in the camera, that's him upside down over there. He's in the white car. Need a racer's minute. Matt Kyle is in that neon green and blue on the bottom. Getting ready to get on the straightaway if you can see him. Gerald in that fluorescent
Corey, I ain't got time for that.
green and
Bosworth.
purple. Just came through the gate. He's about to get onto the straight here in a second. Brian, the fan babe out here. It's in that zebra stripe kind of white, pink, green, and black. Reminds me of that gum that loses flavor in like 2 seconds. That is Brian. Corey Hoff. Where is Corey at? There he is, coming on the straightaway. Fluorescent yellowish green with the blue stripe. Side by side with Matt Kyle. A lot of greens and blues out there this evening. Who are we waiting on? John? All right. Corey out there with that fresh body. Modified mod open, fastest of the fast.
Camarcano. So, Brian is the one with the most colors.
Yep, Brian is the one with the most colors. You should see his lipstick and his nails. He's got a lot of colors on those too. All right, you good, John? All right, let me give John a lap or two. You let him get dialed in. Woo!
Camarcano. LOL.
Yep. Brian's got the most colors out there. Not the brightest, but he got the most colors. Oh, Corey learned something from Josh Abb from the last race, jumping the border. Let's see if we can get down to the 6 seconds on that lap. All right. Marquino, yes. He is the one with the brightest colors out there. Again, his nails and lipstick match, including his eyeshadow. Got to see Brian in person. Cool dude. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Number 1, Corey B. Number 2, Sal. Number 3, John Carpenter. Number 4, Matt Kyle. Number 5, Gerald. Number 6, Brian Clough. Number 7, Corey Hoff. That is your lineup. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Corey leading the way. Sal, number 2. Gerald, number 3. Brian comes up to the number 3. John moving up to the number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. Gerald, ooh, Matt Kyle pushes Gerald over the wall. Watch the gate. Gate is clear.
Camarcano. In the start, like almost 4 cars crashed, I see.
Yes, sir. Everybody's trying to make that turn as fast as can be and get a clean getaway. Usually it's just the number 1 and 2 cars. Corey B leading the way with the fast 8.6. Sal, number 2 with the fast 9 flat. Brian Clough with the 8.9.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got
It's
time
1,
for
2,
that.
3.
Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master,
Ooh, watch
DeFazio
the
in
gate,
second
watch the
place,
gate.
followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Oh. Oh, watch the S coming through the J. Corey's still leading the way with a fast lap at 8.5. Sal 9.0. Brian with the 8.9. John with the 9.6. Corey Hoff with the 9.8. Matt Kyle with the 9.7. Joe with the 9.4. Everybody's in the 9s and 8s. Like I said, fastest of the fast here in Colorado Springs driving. Oh. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Corey on pace for a 33.506.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Sal on pace with the 32.509. Brian on pace for a 29.503. Matt on pace for a 28.510. John on pace for a 26.502. Corey's like, take that, Brian. Get out of here. Right there at the gate. Watch the gate. Corey's still leading the way. Sal in that number 2. Only 2 seconds. 2.3 right behind Corey. That's the closest race out there. Second closest race is between John and Matt. Watch the J there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Oh. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, Corey, Sal, Brian. That's still your 1, 2, and 3. Number 4, 5, and 6. Oh, wait. Matt Kyle moved up to the third position over Brian.
Camarcano.
Brian takes it
Are
back.
the cars loud sometimes?
So again, 1, 2, and 3. Corey, Sal, and Brian. 4, 5, and 6. Matt, John, and Corey. Whoa, right there in the center. Watch
1 minute, 4 minutes,
go.
1
Watch your
second.
feet. Woo,
The top
there you go.
drivers
Watch
are
your
Corey
feet
I
there.
Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth
woo,
in first
we'll
place,
take out your little
followed by
piglies.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Skillful drivers right between his legs. Corey coming down the straightaway through the gate, passing up traffic, coming through the J, on the back S, on the straightaway he goes. That's your leader.
Camarcano. Never try to steal the third place from Brian.
Yeah, don't steal third place from Brian. Gerald's still checking on walls. Matt's coming up on him. Corey
10,
coming
9,
through some traffic.
8,
Keep on going until
7,
she calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Watch
2,
the gate.
1. John Carpenter done.
John
Sal,
Carpenter,
Throttle
number
Master,
5.
DeFazio
Brian in that
done.
number 3. Sal, number
Brian
2.
Clough done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for
Corey,
That
number
Bosworth
1.
done.
All that savage. Flip
Matt
him
Kyle
over, Dave.
done.
Flip him over, Dave.
Gerald,
Dave, flip
I
him
need to
over.
go to the mile high race.
He needs
Harriet
to finish
done.
the race. There you go. That is
Corey
a
Hoff
race.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Corey takes the 1. Sal, number 2. Brian, number 3. There you go, Matt Kyle. Don't you try to take that third place from him. He needs that. Top drivers group together. we going? All righty. Yeah, you go ahead and sort them out.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec C Main. Race order is David Abbey, Laurel Jasper, Ashton Calvin, Grady McCarley, David Abbey. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec B Main. Race order is Rick Revell, Tyler McGill, Pete St. Lawrence, Charles S. Plana, David Abbey, Laurel Jasper,
All right, give you guys like 10
Ashton
minutes of
Calvin,
practice. 10 minutes
Grady
of practice.
McCarley.
9:30 we will start. First race, Rick, Tyler, Pete, Charles, David, Laurel, Ashton, and Grady. That is your B main, followed by A main, Kyle, John, Nigel, Josh, Rich, Jeff, Isaiah, and Ryan. That is your A main, Rocky Mountain Spec, both B and A.
Jean Nida Romero. Yay Charles. Gamarkano. How many minutes is the practice?
About 10 minutes. 10 minutes for practice.
Jean Nida Romero. Esplana Brothers.
Yes, one's in B main, Charles is in B main, Isaiah's
Grady
in A
McCarley.
main. Those are your Rocky Mountain Spec drivers. All right, watch the gate. All right, practice is on.
John Carpenter, Matthew Sprayer, Nine 7,
Gamarkano.
Grady
Hi
McCarley,
Facebook.
Eleven 9, 11 8, 9 8, 28.3, 11 2, 19 7, Joshua Abbey, 10 2, 11 flat, David 12
Abbey.
6, Kyle Buck, 26.9, 14 1, 12 7, 13 8, 13 1, 17 1, 56.8, 12 2, 12 4, 20.1, 31.1, 15 5, 47.9, 39.2, 12 5, 14 2, 13 6, 25.4, 15 1, 12 3, 15-1. 12-6. 20.5. 14-4. 12-8. Twelve eight.
Camarcano. I'm back.
Sal,
All
Throttle
right,
Master,
about 3 more minutes of
DeFazio.
practice. 3 more minutes of practice.
Eleven flat.
Oh, how's she doing? One baby?
9-3.
Just one baby, huh?
Corey 9. 9-4. 13 flat. Robert Burns. Eleven flat. 15 flat. 14-5. 9-8. 9 flat. 14-1. 8-9.
It's a big baby.
11-2.
She's drinking and eating.
8-9. 31.2.
Did you end up picking those ones up, Rob? Yeah. You did?
11-1.
Did you drop them down?
8-9. 14-8. 10-3. 9-6. 24.5. 17-6. 8-8. 12-3.
All right,
8-9.
1 minute of practice. 1 minute of practice. Coming up, Rocky Mountain
12-9.
Spec B main.
19 flat.
Coming up.
11-5. 10-5.
Out on practice. Got Matt, Grady, Josh, David, Kyle, Sal, and Corey. Those are all the
13-3.
people out on practice
13-8.
right now. Robert's out there too, driving his new car. Helped him find that car for him. Glad he got it. He got 3 cars. He picked up 3 cars, didn't he? That's a good deal.
13-6.
I'm
15-3.
glad you picked him up. I'll tell you what, Rob. Corey's got
12-7.
a touring car over there like he showed you the other day, man. Yeah, $400. It's yours, man. It's already got the.
16-1.
It's a, yeah, but it's like
12-5.
$820 right now. That's how much it sits as it sits right now. Probably give you a deal on ESC and a.
13-7.
No, batteries came loose. All right. Practice is done.
Camarcano.
Practice is done.
I know this doesn't
12-3.
have to do anything with this, but the videos for kids now are a bit weird now.
Grady McCarley. Charles Esplana.
12. Which one? This one, right? No, that's your son. Where are you at? Right there.
10 flat.
I don't know. You got 12.5 there. 12.2 right there. Yep, number 3 on your third lap. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Practice is done. Rocky Mountain Spec B Main, Rick, Tyler, Pete St. Lawrence, his rival Charles, David Abbey, Laurel, Ashton, and Grady.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Which one did you push?
Ashton Calvin, mistakes were made. Someone got it wrong.
All right, Rocky Mountain B Main, Rick, Tyler, Pete, Charles,
Pete
David,
St.
Laurel,
Lawrence.
Ashton, Grady. We're waiting on Rick, Tyler, and Laurel. I see Laurel out here already. Green Bay Packers, where you at? There you are, buddy.
Laurel Jasper.
Ready to pack them all in. Rick out here?
Tyler McGill.
Did Rick leave? He left? Okay. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. How you running, Charles? Are you still running good speed? All right, go ahead, line her up. Tyler, number 1. Pete, number 2. Charles, number 3. All right, David, number 4. Laurel, number 5. Ashton, number 6. Grady, number 7. Rick is not here, so you guys all move up a position. All right. Leading the way, Tyler, followed by Pete. Charles in the 3, David in the 4, Laurel in the 5, Ashton and Grady. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Charles makes it all through the carnage. Agreement? What agreement you guys got going on? All right, leading the way, Tyler, Laurel, Charles, David, Pete, Ashton. See if Pete can reel everybody back in. Remember, this is a 6-minute race. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Laurel leading the way with the fast lap, 13.3.
After 1 minute left, the top
2.
drivers are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place,
Charles moves up to
followed
the
by
second
Charles
spot.
Esplana in third place.
Here comes Pete up on Charles. Pete taps out. See how Charles can keep it clean. Down the straightaway they go. Pete is on Charles, trying to get that second position from him. Let's go, Pete. Oh, Robbins racing. Pete takes over Charles. Oh, they go back and forth, coming up on traffic. 2 and 3, look at them. Pete passes up Charles. Charles moves down to the 3rd. Laurel still in the number 1.
Camarcano. What happened to Grady?
Grady, what happened to you? Where you at, Grady? You still
After
rolling?
2
Okay,
minutes
you're still
left,
rolling,
the top
Grady.
drivers
All right,
are
just
Laurel
making sure.
Jasper in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Tyler McGill in third place.
All right, Grady's still checking on walls. All that traffic all right through there. Charles gets through, got hung up. Oh, watch the gate. Charles moves up into number 3. Tyler, number 2. Laurel's still leading the way. She's coming through traffic. This is your B main. Dave flips. Go, Charles, go. Grady taps the wall. Tyler's coming up on traffic. Here he comes to the S, through the J, on the bottom straight. Through the S, on the back straightaway. That's Tyler McGill.
Every
in that
minute
green and
left.
yellow.
The
He's
top
your
drivers
second.
are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
Fastest lap out there, Laurel with the 12.7, followed by Tyler, number 2, 13.6. Charles in the number 3 with that 14 flat. David on his lid. Pete's only 9 seconds right behind Charles. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Pure carnage coming out through there. David Abbey still has his body halfway hanging off his car, still making it through the race. Charles tapping out on walls. Laurel passes him up. That's your number 1. Laurel, your leader. That green and purple Audi coming through the gate. Charles, number 3, coming through the
minute
gate.
left, 1 second.
Tyler,
The top drivers
second
are
place,
Laurel
just passed
Jasper in
Charles. He
first
just
place,
lapped him.
followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
Need a pit stop. All right. Dave's got that weight savings on now. You'd be surprised, 27 grams is a lot. All right, 1:30 to go. Laurel, number 1. Tyler, number 2. Charles, number 3. Pete, number 4. David, number 5. Ashton, number 6. Grady, number 7. Holding it down in the back end. All right. Pete saying hi to Charles and said bye. Oh, watch this. Yep, there you
1
go.
minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. This is your B main. Tyler's in the 1, taking it over from Laurel. All right, Laurel's still out in the number 1. Charles still in the number 3. I guess Tyler's still in number 2. Yeah, you lost a lap, right, Laurel? I got you.
10, 9, 8,
Keep on going until she calls your
7,
name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
There's your lap. All right, Charles is
Charles
is
Esplana done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Laurel
Tyler
Jasper
number 2,
done.
Laurel number 1,
Tyler McGill
1,
done.
2, and 3. Laurel, Tyler,
Ashton
and
Calvin
Charles.
done.
That's your first, second,
Grady
and third.
McCarley
B
done.
main.
David
Great
Abbey done.
race, everybody.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, he had lapped you. Yeah.
So you crashed a bunch of times thinking, maybe I got it backwards.
All right, up next. Rocky Mountain Spec A main.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec A main. Race order is Kyle Buck, John Carpenter, Nigel Cass, Joshua Abe, Rich Ryden, Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Ryan Calvin, Nigel Cass.
All right. Rocky Mountain Spec A main. Kyle, John, Nigel, Josh, Rich, Jeff, Isaiah, Ryan. Got Josh out there. Let's see if he tries to jump the wall again. That BMW. Hey, David, can you get Nigel out there in that
Joshua
Ferrari?
Abe.
He's out there in the center S, right before the J. Did you tape him?
Isaiah Esplana.
All right. You can go ahead and pack up your car, bud.
Jeff Benjamin.
Just stay consistent. bud.
Ryan Calvin.
Yep.
John Carpenter. Kyle Buck.
All right, Kyle Buck out there in that bright red Jamera body car. John Carpenter. Where are you at, John? You got tape flapping in the wind, white and blue.
Rich Ryden.
Nigel in that beautiful old school Ferrari long nose. That's the oldest car on the track for those that want to know. That is pretty cool. You guys see how old this controller is too. Pretty trippy. Josh Abb, the wall jumper in that BMW theme Jabira body car that just came through the gate. Rich in that fluorescent green and yellow, tapping walls. He'll be coming through the S on the back straightaway. Jeff, where's Jeff at? There he is, bright green and pink and purple, white roof, just hanging out there in the J. Nigel chilling with him. Isaiah in that cotton candy blue, pink, and white. Ryan in that zebra stripe green and white. Track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line it up. Kyle, number 1. John Carpenter, number 2. Nigel, number 3. Josh, number 4. Rich, number 5. Jeff, number 6. Isaiah, number 7. Ryan Calvin, number 8. Stay alert, stay alive, marshals. We got a packed field out here for the A main. Get everybody lined up. All right, white and blue car. White and blue car has no reverse. Keep mindful of that. All right, we got a grid. We got racers. We are going to go on the tone in less than 5. And traction roll. Fix him, David. David, right there on the straight. Got to pay attention. All right, let's get everybody sorted out here. It's the A main.
Camarcano. No reverse, that's tough.
Yes, it is tough, but in 110, 112,
At
they
5
have no
minutes
reverse,
left,
so
the
they gotta
top
get used
drivers
to
are
it.
Kyle Buck in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, coming up on 4:30 left. Kyle still leading the way. John, number 2. Nigel, number 3. 2 and 3, they're right on each other, trying to get up to that 1 position over Kyle. There they come, 1, 2, and 3 through the gates, through the J. See if Mr. Consistency pulled them 2 in. Watch just end of the straightaway up. There you go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Buck in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Coming on that 330 mark. Coming on that 330 mark. Isaiah moves up a position over Rich. Rich comes up right on him. Here they come off the straightaway for 6 and 7, or 7 and 8. Isaiah flips, taps out. Thanks for the save, Laurel. Watch your toes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Kyle Buck in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, Nigel, that number 1 spot. Kyle, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. You see that leader in that red Ferrari coming up on lap traffic, clear the way.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Kyle Buck in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Throttle position, throttle, throttle. Watch the gate, watch the gate. All right, Nigel back up to the 1. Kyle, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. Josh Abbey, number 4. Jeff, number 5. Rich, number 6. Isaiah, number 7. Let's see if Ryan can fix a T-plate real quick. Got 1 minute to do so if you can.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Kyle Buck in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Come on, you got to pay attention, marshals. Can't watch the race. Got to watch your area.
Ten, 9,
All right,
8,
keep on going until she calls
7,
your name.
6, 5,
Sure,
4,
amen.
3, 2, 1. Kyle Buck done.
Kyle,
Jeff
number
Benjamin
1.
done. Rich Ryden done. Isaiah Esplana done. Joshua Abe done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished.
1, 2, and 3. Kyle, John, Joshua. That is your amen winners. Don't go nowhere. What is that? Where you at, John? John, what'd you guess? 2? Second? There you go, Kyle. That is a race.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm B main. Race order is Matthew Sprayer, Ryan Calvin, Joshua Abe, Shane Cox, Pete St. Lawrence, John Calvin.
All right, Pete and John, you guys going to move up a spot. Shane's not here.
Matthew Sprayer, Ryan Calvin, John Calvin.
You got this, Pete.
Yeah, me and Charles like this.
Yeah.
And still like that.
Because you guys' cars are built equally.
The other guy that used to pick on me all the time in Cleveland. I left him in the dust. So did Charles. We left him in the dust. What happened to him?
I don't know. What happened, Ryan? You good? You need a racer's minute? All right, need Pete to check in. Matt checked in.
Pete St. Lawrence,
There you go. There's Pete. Need Josh to check in. All right, if you're in that
Joshua
last
Abe.
race, I need marshals out here. If you were in that last race, need you to marshal. All right, thank you, son. Hey, get on this end over here. Yep. Pay attention to the cars, you hear me? Or pay attention to your area. All right, looks like we got everybody out here. Stock Mini Z 98 millimeter B main. Go ahead, line her up. Matt, number 1. Ryan, number 2. Ryan, you good? Oh, yeah, you are good. Okay, Josh, number 3. Pete, number 4. John, number 5. Yeah, Shane's not here. Go ahead, move up one. There you go. All right. I got a grid. I got marshals. Marshals, make sure you pay attention to your area. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, starting out, Matt, Ryan, and Josh. It's your running order right now. Pete in the number 4, John in the number 5. All right. All right, 1 down, 5 to go. 1 down, 5 to go. Matt, Josh, Ryan.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Sure, B main. A main coming up next. Your TQ, John Carpenter. That is your TQ. .430 to go. 4:30 to go.
After
4
2
minutes
minutes
left.
the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
All right, 3:15 to go. Matt leading the way. Josh number 2. Ryan number 3. Pete number 4. Let's go, Pete. John Calvin number 5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
All right, Matt with that fast lap, 11.6. Josh right behind him, 12.1. Ryan Calvin, number 3, 12.1 as well as on his fast lap. Pete with the fast lap, 13.4. John Calvin, 13.3. Everybody seems to be spread out here. Got 2:15 to go. Watch the gate. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Thank you. Good hustle. Good hustle. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go in the B.
After 4
main.
minutes, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
All right, 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Matt, Josh, Ryan. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Pete still in that number 4. John in that number 5. Ryan taking a break. Yes, sir.
1
After
minute
5
5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Joshua Abe in second place, followed by Ryan Calvin in third place.
Mini ZB main. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Matt, Josh, Ryan. That's your 1, 2, and 3. B main. Podium finishers. They keep it steady. Keeping it off the wall. All right, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Keep going till she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam, Matt, number 1.
John Calvin done. Ryan Calvin done. Joshua Abe done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Matthew Sprayer done.
Sir, Ryan,
All
number
drivers
3,
are finished.
Josh, number 2. Matt with that number 1. First 2024 stickers. That is a race coming up. A main stock mini Z98 2500 coming up.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm.
John, Gerald,
A
Randy,
main.
Nigel, Jeff,
Race order
Robbie,
is
myself.
John Carpenter.
This
Gerald,
is the race.
I need to go to the Mile
Mini
High
Z
race.
98mm.
Peria. Randy Order. Nigel Cass. Jeff Benjamin. Robbie Esplana.
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you to marshal. My B main fellas, I need you out here to marshal.
Robbie Esplana. John Carpenter. Jeff Benjamin. Randy Order.
All right, marshals, pay attention to your area. Don't watch the
Gerald,
race. Pay attention
I need
to
to
your
go to the
area.
mile
Be
high
mindful.
race, Peria.
Need Corey to, oh, no, need Nigel to check in. There he comes. Boom, checked in.
Nigel Cass.
All right, Corey, need you up here, bud. Hey, Corey.
Like there's thinner shims. Yeah.
All right, you guys ready? All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Stock A main. John on the point. Gerald in the 2. Randy in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Robbie in the 6. Second. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, John gets out clean. We got Robbie in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Randy in the 4, Gerald in the 5. Nigel up to the 4. Nigel right behind Jeff. Nigel to the 2. Randy trying to hunt him down.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, guys. John, Nigel, Randy, Gerald, Jeff, Robbie. That's the running order. 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Marshall in the middle. There we go. That was your leader. Nigel's going to cut the gap a little bit here. Let's see where it's at. 3.6 seconds separates 1 and 2. Randy in the 3, 3 seconds behind Nigel. Gerald in the 4, Gerald right behind Randy. Gerald up to the 3. Randy slips down to the 5. Jeff up to the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in third place. Mistakes were made. Someone got it wrong.
It's for you, Jeff. All right, John leading him around. Nigel slipping back a little bit, 7.6 behind him. Gerald, 3.9 behind Nigel. Randy right behind Gerald. That's the battle to watch for 3 and 4.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, Randy taps out. Here comes Jeff. Robbie right in it too. 4, 5, and 6 within 2 seconds of each other. All right, guys. 2:10 left to go. Randy right behind Gerald. That's the battle for the last podium spot. Who's going to get the sticker?
2 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high
Gerald
race.
taps out. Here
Peria
comes
in
Randy.
third place.
Don't count out Robbie. Robbie only 1.2 behind Randy. Oh. All right, guys.
1 minute 5
One to
minutes 1
go.
second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, Gerald and Randy battling it out for 3 and 4. Through the infield they go. Robbie's right in it. All right, Gerald, Randy, Robbie. Ooh, Robbie taps out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like Gerald's going to hold off Randy.
Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race. Peria done. Randy Orter done. Jeff Benjamin done. Robbie Esplana done. Nigel Cass done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you. All right, guys. Oh, yeah, I didn't give a TQ.
No, I give TQs already.
All right. John's going to take the W. Nigel finishes in the 2. Gerald in the 3. Randy in the 4. Robbie in the 5. Jeff in the 6.
Up next, race number 5. F1. A main. Race order is John Carpenter. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race. Peria. Randy Orter. Corey Hoff. Matthew Spreader. Jeff Benjamin.
Always. Never fails. John, Gerald, Randy, Corey, Matt, Jeff. You guys are in the F1A main. Who has... John Carpenter already got the TQ for this. If you don't already know, we got TQ stickers. I've been passing them out for you TQ winners. Additional little cool sticker. Here, I'll show you what
Gerald,
the TQ sticker is.
I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria.
I want to thank Matt Kyle for getting these stickers made. All right, got Gerald checked in. Yep. F1A main, John, Gerald, Randy, Corey, Matt, Jeff. I'll give you guys a little minute or two because I know you guys just got done racing on the last one for A main. Here comes Jeff. Here comes Randy. Here comes
Matthew
John
Spreader.
C.
Jeff Benjamin.
Matt, you
Corey
out here
Hoff.
already? Yes, you are. Okay. Randy and John. That's what happens when you get a bad laps and you got the last of the A main. But at least I made it to A main.
Randy Order.
You got third place? Third place? Good deal. Good, good deal. All right. All right. John, I need you to check in as soon as you get dialed in there.
John Carpenter.
All right, give you guys like 5 seconds. Then we'll shut her down. We need some marshals out here. Volunteer marshals, if you don't mind. Need some volunteer marshals because everybody that raced in the last race is pretty much up here on the stands. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Rich. Nigel's already out there. See my controller? All right, track is closed. Track is closed. F1A main. John Carpenter, your TQ, number 1. Gerald, number 2. Randy, number 3. Corey Hoff, number 4. Matt, number 5. Jeff Benjamin, number 6. That is your starting lineup. Pay attention, marshals. Pay attention. All right. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Matt drifting into the turn. Jeff right behind him, passing him up. John Carpenter leading the way, followed by Randy, followed by Corey. Gerald in the number 4, Jeff number 5, Matt in the number 6. There's your beginning running order right now. I'll give you guys a couple more. It's a 6-minute race on this F1A main. Keep in mind, this track is going to stay up for the Saturday's next race. Then will be changed on Sunday or Monday for the next Tuesday. We got a treat for y'all on this next track, double straightaway. Double straightaway, double. 30
5
times
minutes
straightaway.
left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Order in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
This is a Robbie and Corey adjusted Brent track. Yeah, Corey and I did adjustments on it. You're going to like the next one. All right, 4:30 to go, 4:30 to go. John Carpenter leading the way. Randy, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. Jeff, number 4. Gerald, number 5. Matt, number 6. Fast lap, John Carpenter, 10.5. Randy with a fast lap, 10.9. Corey Hoff, 11.0. Jeff Benjamin, 11.5. Gerald with 11.0. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Pay attention on the track, marshals. Pay attention.
After
4
2 minutes
minutes
left,
down, 4 to
the
go.
top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Order in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Coming up next, 3500 GT B main is next. If you're in that B main, get ready. You're on that stage. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. John Carpenter leading the way. Randy number 2. Corey Hoff number 3. Gerald number 4. Jeff number 5. Matt number
3
6.
minutes
Markino.
left. The top drivers
Gotta
are John
go.
Carpenter in first
CYA.
place, followed
See
by
ya,
Randy
bud.
Orter in
We'll
second
see you on
place,
Saturday if you're
followed
watching.
by Corey Hoff in third place.
.230 to go. 2:30 to go. Take care, John, Ryan, and Ashton. You guys take it easy. See you guys Saturday. All right. Coming on that 2-minute mark. Watch the straightaway. Watch the back end straight. Coming through the gate. All clear.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Is that what Jared gave you? He's giving you all kinds of cards, huh? That's good. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. John still leading the way. Randy number 2. Corey number 3. Sure, 1, 2, and 3. John Carpenter with that fast lap, 10-4. Randy with that 10-6. Corey Hoff with that 10-8. Gerald with that 10-6. Jeff with that 11-5. And Matt with that 12-0. John Carpenter on pace for a 33.605. Again, that's your TQ guy for F1. Coming up on 1 minute. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. All right, Gerald's out of there.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go in this race. John Carpenter, number 1. Randy, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. Gerald, number 4. Jeff, number 5. Matt, number 6. Watch the center.
10, 8,
Gap between Gerald
7,
and Corey.
6, 5,
11 seconds. Keep
4,
on going until
3,
she calls your name.
2, 1. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done. Matthew Sprayer done. Randy Orter done. Gerald, I need to go
John
to the mile high
Carpenter,
race.
1.
Period done.
Randy, number 2.
Corey Hoff
number
done.
3.
All
There's your 1,
drivers
2,
are
and 3.
finished.
Here you go, Corey. Randy. Get stickers. All right, that's your race. John, Randy, Corey. F1A main coming up next. B main.
Up next,
3500
race number 6.
GT, Gerald, Robbie, Bill, Matt.
3500 GTB main. Race order is Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. Robbie Esplana. Phil Clow. Matthew Sprayer.
What is that? No. All right, Gerald, Robbie, Phil, and Matthew.
Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. Robbie Esplana. Phil Clow.
here comes Matthew.
Matthew Sprayer.
All right, guys. Straightaways close. Straightaways close. Go ahead and grid them up. Gerald on the point. Robbie in the 2. Phil in the 3. Matthew in the 4. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, guys. 1 down, 5 to go. Robbie out front.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Phil Clow in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, guys. Gerald leading him around. Robbie right on his tail. Oh, Gerald taps out. They get into each other. Two down, 4 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Phil Clow in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, Robbie out front. Phil in the 2, 1 lap down. You got your car set up for oval, Gerald?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Phil Clow in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, 2:45 left to go. Robbie out front, Phil in the 2, Gerald in the 3. No close battles out there.
Two minutes left. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Phil Clow in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, Robbie, Phil, Gerald. Phil only 3.8 behind Robbie. Phil starting to close the gap. Oh, Robbie on his lid. Here comes Phil with that lightweight Bugatti body with a heavy wing in the rear. Oh, Robbie taps out. Phil to the point. It must be aerodynamically sound, that Bugatti body.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Phil Clow in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, guys. Phil, Robbie, Gerald. That's the running order. All right, guys. 20 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phil Clow done. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race. Peria done. Robbie Esplana done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Phil's going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2. Gerald in the 3.
Up next, race number 7. 3500 GT. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, Randy Orter, Nigel Cass, Brian Clow, Matt Kyle. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, Corey Hoff. Nigel Cass. Randy Orter.
All right, 3500 GTA main. We just got done with B main. Good job, Phil. Taking over that first place. Well deserved. All right, 3500 GTA main. Sal, Corey, Randy, Nigel, Brian, Matt. All right, just need Brian to check in. Modified Mod Open coming up next. That is the final race of the evening. Again, we will be racing on the same track. I'll probably modify it a little bit
Brian
more.
Clow.
per Nigel's request, and I see it. See if we can make it a little bit faster. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. I need marshals out here. If you're in the last race, I need you out here to marshal. What happened, Randy? I give Randy a quick racer's minute, double check his car real quick. Could be something simple. Don't count him out. It's your 3500 GTA main. Nigel doing some laps out there. Beautiful orange and white car. You good, Randy? You good, Randy? See, I told you. Just something probably simple. God, the Denver guys took a toll on Randy this last week. All right, go ahead, line her up. Sal, Corey, Randy, Nigel, Brian, Matt. That is your lineup. Oh, we need one more marshal. Rich. Oh, Rich over there window shopping. Done bought everything in that glass case already. You should be good already. You don't need anything up in there. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Let you guys spread out a little bit. Oh, watch the gate, watch the gate. Everybody checking the walls. Yes, they are there. All right, Corey Hoff leading the way, but Nigel only 2.2 right behind Corey. Randy right on Nigel, 0.3. Sal right on Randy, 0.3. Matt Kyle kind of hanging in the back with Brian, but Brian coming up on Matt Kyle. Sal taps
At
out.
5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place,
Corey coming
followed
up
by
on
Randy
Matt
Orter
Kyle.
in second place, followed by
Checking
Nigel
on that
Cass in third
V-dub.
place.
I'm gonna check the walls. The walls seem to have magnets or something. Seem to be attracting the cars a lot. Hear it all in front of me. Brian coming up right up on Matt Kyle. Here comes Nigel right up on Matt. What's your leader? Corey Hoff, the fast lap 9.590. Nigel Cass, number 2 with the 10 flat. Sal with the 9.3 fast lap. He's in the number 3. Randy in the number 4 with the 9.4. Brian in the number 5 position with the 9.750. Matt Kyle with the 10.2 with that V-dub. Let's see if we can get Matt down into the 10s.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, Sal's reeling in Corey. He's only 6.6 behind, but he's increasing his time. Randy's right on Sal as well, too. It's only 1.6 right behind Sal, but Nigel right back on Randy with a 0.9, moving down to a 1.3 right behind Randy. Randy's stretching it out just a tad bit. Sal gained his position up on Corey, 3.7. The Throttle Master taps out at the gate. Gate is clear. Randy checks there on the wall. Matt coming through the gate. Sal coming through the gate. Brian through the gate. Comes Randy through the gate. Nigel through the gate. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Corey, Sal, Randy. That's your running order. 1,
After
2, and
3
3
minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Wow, everybody's in the 9s and 10s. Matt finally got into the 10s. Well, he's been in the 10s. Never mind. Trying to get him in the 9s. Nigel's knocking on that door of a 9. He's on a 10-0-7-6. All right, still leading the way, Corey Hoff. Number 2, Sal. Number 3, Nigel. Two minutes to go in this 3500 GTA main. Whoa, watch the gate, watch the gate.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Nigel
Throttle
Cass in third
Master.
place.
All right, Sal's got the fastest lap out there, 9:39. He's only 1.3 right behind Corey. He's been reeling him in. See if he can do it in a minute 30. Been reeling him in. Here he comes. Both of them right through the gate. Coming through the J. You see who's got the tighter line. Watch the gate. Coming up on traffic. Sal gets through it. Coming up on Nigel. Nigel lets him through. Let them two battle it out, 1 and 2. That's the battle to watch right now. Corey and Sal. Brian taps out. Watch a straight. Watch a straight.
1 minute 5
left.
minutes 1
Clear.
second. The top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Nigel
Sal and
Cass in third
Corey
place.
Both got their cars dialed in. Sal with the 1.8 right behind Corey. Corey trying to stretch it out here and there. He's trying to find a tight line too. He's trying to make this track super small. Here comes Sal right on Corey. See if he can do it in 23 seconds. Corey, Sal, Nigel, 1, 2, and 3. But Randy, 0.8 right behind Nigel. That's another battle to watch.
10,
Randy
9,
taps out.
8, 7,
Keep on going until she
6,
calls
5,
your name.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sound like a bunch of old men. Ah!
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio
Sal,
done.
net number 2.
Randy Orter done.
Randy number
Nigel Cass
3
done.
got it over Nigel.
Matt Kyle done. Corey Hoff done. Brian Clough done. All drivers are finished.
Sal and Corey 1 and 2. Corey 1, Sal 2, Randy 3. That is your race. Fastest lap out there was Sal. That was a good race between Randy and Nigel. That race came out of nowhere for the battle of third.
Up next, race number 8. Modified / mod open.
Fastest of the fast
Amen.
coming up.
Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. John Carpenter. Matt Kyle. Brian Clough. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria. Corey Hoff. John Carpenter. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, Corey, Sal, John already checked in. Waiting on Matt, Brian, Gerald, and Corey Hoff.
Corey Hoff.
There you go. There's Corey Hoff. It's the last race of the evening. Our next race will be on Saturday, 6:30. We'll be on the same track. Rich and I will come through on Sunday, change it up.
Matt Kyle.
Oh, buried right there in the gate, if anybody's there. Corey needs some help. Watch your feet, though, Rich.
Brian Clough. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High
Watch it.
Race,
Again, watch your
Peria.
Them cars are fast. They're coming around out of nowhere. All right. Gate is clear. Gate is clear. All right, give you guys like 5 more seconds. That's pretty much a lap. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need more marshals. Do I need? Oh, I got all the marshals. Good deal. All right, Corey, number 1, Sal, Throttle Master, number 2, John Carpenter, number 3, Matt Kyle, number 4, Brian Clough, number 5, Gerald, number 6, Corey Hoff, number 7. This is the last race of the night, modified mod open A main, fastest of the fast. I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than. All right, you good, Gerald? All right, we're going on the tone in less than 5. Good call there, Gerald. Called that pretty well. I'll let you guys get sorted out while Corey leaves all of y'all in the dust. Oh, wait, can't count out Sal. Sal's coming up on Corey on the first lap. All right. All right, 30 seconds in. Corey, number 1. Sal, number 2. John Carpenter, number 3. Corey Hoff, number 4. Moving up from the back end. Matt Kyle, number 5. Gerald, number 6. Brian Clough, number 7. That is your running order. And modified mod open. It's the dark side of racing. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Whoa! Corey Hoff, airborne. Hoo-ah.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Your leader, if you're watching, that bright orange and neon yellow, he said bye to Gerald. Kicked him back over the wall. That is your leader, that bright orange and yellow. If you can see it on the live feed, that thing's a blur. That's Corey Bosworth. That's your leader. Second place, Sal in that magenta, white, and gray car. Right on Corey. It's a race to watch right now. Sal and Corey, 1.3, 1.2 now, right behind Corey. Another race to watch, only 4 seconds right behind is Brian Clough and Matt for that 4 and 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, Corey stretched it out. Got 4 seconds over Sal, who's in number 2. See that Sal can reel. Oh, no, Sal's reeling him back in. Sal's got open territory. Just got to pass up one little car. Oh, watch the traffic right there in the S. Coming on the straightaway. That's your number 2, Sal, to the center. Doing his hardest to catch up with Corey. But in mod, 4 seconds is pretty much a whole lap almost. Corey B out there with the fast lap at 8.487. Sal with the 8.782. John Carpenter with the 9 flat. Matt Kyle with the 9.6. Brian Clough with the 8.9. That car is flying.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, Corey's increasing his lead over Sal by 7 seconds. He's stretching it. Coming up on Matt Kyle, saying thanks for building the hobby town. See ya. Sal getting by Matt as well, too. John Carpenter still in the number 3. Can't count him out. Being quiet over there in the third position. Spaced out. 2, 3, and 4, they're very spaced out. Corey coming up on some traffic. Corey's still out there with that fast lap. 8.4, 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Your fastest ones out there, Corey B with the 8.4, Sal with the 8.6, and Brian with the 8.9. Those are your top 3 fastest cars. But Brian's in that 5 position. Corey B and Sal in that 1 and 2. John Carpenter's knocking on that 8-second mark. See if he can get down there. He's at a 9.078. See if he can get down there. Corey on pace with a 40.607. It's a huge pace. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in the modified mod open. Last race of the evening.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, 45 seconds. 45 seconds to go. Modified mod open A main. Fastest of the fast. Want to thank everybody for coming out. We will see you Saturday. 6:30 racing starts. But practice all day long. Even all through the week still yet. Want to dial in your car, come on in. All right, 10 seconds to go. Corey, Sal, John,
10,
match
9,
1, 2, and 3.
8,
Keep on going
7,
until she calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done. Matt Kyle done.
All right, Corey
Brian
B
Clough
with that
done.
number 1.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. John
Sal in that
Carpenter
number
done.
2, John Carpenter number 3.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. That concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We will see everybody this Saturday